Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
And I think we should be ready there. All advertisements are set up and ready. So now we just do this. But we
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Yep, that should be there at the moment. Looks like everything's 100%. Oh crap. What the hell happened now? Did I turn myself off or whatever? Did I turn myself off? Did I? Oh, I did. Come on. Oh, there we are. How am I down here? Why the hell am I shrunk? And maybe I must have done something, fiddled around something, but here we go. That should fix myself up again. Sorry about that. Looks like Kitty thing must have bumped me or something, whatever the hell happened. But anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. Top of line ship that sometimes has stuff that goes wrong. Well, anyway, I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as you know, we are on our way back to Pokemon Legends ZA. To give a recap for the last stream for you who missed, we managed to build up enough tickets, participated in an unofficial collaboration with a streamer. We also had to deal with 3 new Mega Pokemon, such as the dreaded Mega Beedrill, a Mega Halucha, and of course a Mega, I think the third one was a Mega Bayonet. But with that taken care of, our next target happens to be Evor, the Fist of Justice. So with that, we better get ourselves ready, steady. Oops, hold up a moment. This is why you always got to be prepared for your thing. Yep, that should work. So with that, everything's set up so we can begin our next new little episode before we progress. Hey Drax, how you doing? Anyway, here we are, episode the next fourth one. So with that, the Rusted Feast of Justice. So let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. But how you doing, Drax? Glad to see you're here. I know Larry might be busy at the moment, but you know, I'm basically good with all the others. And just before we get ourselves started, what the hell? Why is my thing moved all the way here? That's weird. I do not know why the hell it did that. That's the first. Let's see, that should work. Oh, hey, you got a Switch 2 as well? No, I didn't. It's actually a Switch. It's the Switch 1 version. So, regretfully, I'm too poor to afford a Switch. I'm not to say too poor. I'm not much interested in buying a new Switch with the price range at the moment. I'm gonna have to wait till the new one. But, since I got the original, we got all the good stuff. So let's continue on with our next story. Ah yes, I also managed to get a few Pokemon evolved. So I managed to get, of course, Peppy evolved as a Lopunny. But now we have to get ourselves ready for the next, so... I was just boosting a few of my new Pokemon, and as you know, I have Slippy replacing, our good little friend, Alistar. And of course we got the Flea, who's now replaced with Peach. Anyway, we need to get ready for... Since off stream I did enough work to pick up, new thing. Okay, I'm on the same boat, honestly. Besides, I could buy for these and just pay like 20 bucks extra in the future for it. For like a Switch 2 update. Anyway. The sun's getting low. Here we go. This is Justice Dojo, training ground for the Fist of Justice. I know. Alright, you. What? I'm having a bit of lunch at the moment. Hey, I remember you. Shakimo, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for my promotional mass, Josie. What? You're just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skill should be on par with Ivor Sensei. In which case, I'm just back. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since last day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become fourth strongest disciple in dojo for sure. Here we are against Josie of the Fist of Justice. Go Hector! There we go. Alright, return. Go Renee! You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. She sends out Metacham, eh? Oh, we get to beat Burp, but hey, say hello to my Pokemon. Say hello to my Pokemon. And hey, do it. Dazzling Gleam. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills here. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. Yeah, oh, I know what these are. I got like a ton of... Oh, I know what these are. I got a ton of those. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither are his sisters, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh. You are trainer who defeated Josie outside of Wild 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join Fist of Justice, are you? Actually, Monsieur Ivor, I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I have no Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I tried using Rotom phone in past. But for some reason, they always break as much as I press a finger onto them. Oh, good lord, this man. Oh, man, this guy basically breaks shit. So I rely on younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Jacques Remo. I am so worried about poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you excuse me. That is so ultimately strange. And he off again. Sensei had a stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Green on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to asking for help though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anyone like that in Lumios? You mean Emma? Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Well, we know where he's probably going. There we go. The Looker Bureau looks like a good place to go. All right. Hello there, Giacomo. What brings you here? Well met once again, Giacomo. As mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But detective says she cannot help me. Not what I said. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more going on than she's missing. I'm here to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to best of my ability. What does your sister look like? Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has her unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts, if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left. I know. If Mimi was feeling better, she could search for her sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I can use your help, Giacomo. We'll be waiting you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the piece of Lumios. Mais oui. Let's just hope she doesn't accidentally sit on Mimi. Yes, I've seen the comic that became popular. It's funny as hell. Speaking of which, speaking of cat, I know there's one looking up right now at me. She's napping down and she just curled up wanting a better vantage point. Help! Help! Somebody, please! Oh, wait. Help! Help! Somebody, please! Hello? Huh? Dang it, they get me again! Somebody, get me up here, please! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Cute cat, oh yeah. The one Espedo meme. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move and break apart to see whoever's inside. Alright, I know what we can do then. Let's see what we can do to... Let's see what we can do to help, no? Alright. Alright, Fliply. It's now your move. Flea, brick break. You gotta use a stronger move than that. Check a move's power, check the charge moves. Oh, really? So we can't use that, eh? Very well. Hector, liquidation. You gotta use a stronger move. High-powered move, eh? Alright, so I guess we have to choose something so you can't... So if it's higher than 85, we're going to need something that can deal... Alright, so I guess we have to do something there, but fine, so be it. Hector, outrage! Phew! Thanks for helping me get... Thank you for getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did this happen? Look at the Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them and are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making a big mistake. Three of them strung me up here and left me hanging, but I wish I'd showed them some mercy. It's not like I did that on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what's been better use than all that silk? Nets and ropes itself for some quick cash. Oh, I'm kidding, that's a joke! Don't spin me up again, Spinnerack Sibbies! Well, that is one interesting thing. We got 10 net balls at least. At least I can fly around, at least, so we got one. After that, maybe I could take a look around and see what I can do. To travel to Jean Plaza, then maybe we can get around. I need to change one of my moves at least, because Hector looks like... I do not like using Outrage. I'd rather use Bulldoze as a check counter. Alright, we're changing it back to... Hold up. Here we go. We're changing it back to, of course... Bulldoze. Let's continue on before things get too dark. There you are, Ivor. What you do? Did you find anything? But how's everyone's day going at least? Huh, besides Drax. Emma, Giacomo. I looked all over it, but Gwen not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Giacomo, I appreciate you helping me with the interviewing people around the City Hall. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her! I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Oh, never mind. Hello? The city smells different now after it rains. Something to do with all the new Pokemon? Oh, that girl. That girl at the cafe has such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival works at the finally got dressing down deserved. Sweet, sweet Justice. Lord Ivor? Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Is there anything we can find, at least? Anyone? I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, I'm not meant to draw tantrums when you lose a battle. There we go. Cute cat. Oh, wait. And we're in an ad break. So guess what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some water so you guys enjoy. So again, be right back, everybody.
Oh, see? And there we go.
That. Volcano. Can't be. We did something bad. I hope we didn't do anything bad.
That was so cool! You really...
The Dark Turok. Oh, level up. Nice. Defense 79. Timber Hiron's now 51. I just want to see this part.
I'm not as weak as that pathetic...
Oh. Damn. Shit, I was not. Yeah, that was guilty. Not to be honest, it really was embarrassing. Anyway, back. Quinn's from the Fists of Justice? Oh, you mean that girl's always here? Yeah, she gets called out to deal with all the complaints logged by folk near the dojo about how loud her training sessions are. I heard she often heads to the cafe at Central Plaza with her friends after she's done here at the City Gate Hall. Another Giacomo? Huh. Gwen might be near Centrical Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrical Plaza with somebody. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at the location. Understood. I'm on it. I know that he worries about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that every time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Anyway, I'm glad everyone's bases. I want to complete the story, and oh boy, rainy weather. Lucky for us, that's Nouveau Cafe. Let's go take a look and see what we can get. Lucky for us, exploring the town is pretty decent. Emma, Giacomo, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, there's our local detective. The usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with the investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any ideas who that might be, Giacomo? Oh, that would have to be that's possibly Kanari. You seem like polar opposites. Perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotional match against Canary, didn't you, Giacomo? Where was it? We could check Rancine Construction. That would be the best place to go. Rancine Construction, hey, I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? We already got it started. And we should try and hurt a Rancine Construction too. Come on, Giacomo. Lucky for me, I can fly anywhere I need to. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Poor fella. Anyway, we better get ready and head over to it, since we know where Rancine Construction is. It's right here. Lucky for us, fast travel gets us everywhere. So we can now take care of various things. Let's go in. Hopefully we can figure out and, make sure Ivor doesn't punch somebody and the old man in the face. Hello? Someone forgot their pin. Hello? Old man! Oh, there he is. Oh boy. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" out so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else here, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman here is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so to tell you what, try guessing. If so close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to where she gets up to. Right. Giacomo, I almost forgot you were here. If you're finally deciding to join the Canatic crew, I guess I can give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge on our last battle. How else I'm going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why don't we have a rematch? Now, if Giacomo wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in it and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again like before. Bring on, no mercy this time. I'm going for the overkill. I see, so you want to do some fun. You want that rematch, eh? Then you're gonna get your teeth kicked in, miss. Like Canary of Dynamo. I see you're going to do that, eh? Go, Hector! Oh, oh shit, I forgot. Return! Go, Renee! Psychic attack! Dazzling Gleam! Return! Come on, Winnie! The shock attack! Alright, nice job, Cristel! Stun feast, yeah? Alright. Move out of their way. Follow me, Hector. Now, stun liquidation! Electros, eh? I know what I'll do. Vector! Mega Evolve! Now you know what to do next now! Enough playing around! Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution! Well, either way, it's gonna go the same repeat. Bulldoze! Liquidation! You thrashed my whole team! Even Electros! Again! Hey Larry, yeah, if you notice, we just beat another gamer, and let's see what she's gonna do. And of course, she throws more Gamma words at me! Good lord, lady. You're gonna one day you're gonna get yourself, Eva, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. After all, you ever heard of cancel culture? Eesh. Seriously, that's a good way for a streamer to lose their career job. Even gamers if they end up using Gamma words. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you wanna know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and such. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot she could be for all hers, a place that she can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. But how you doing, Larry? I'm glad to see you're here. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wants to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading for some fountain depicting a Pokemon that she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain, that seems pretty important clue, Giacomo. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn Chandelure was struggling with, I wonder? That would have to be the Klawlitzer fountain. The Klawlitzer fountain, I believe. That would have to be it. Yeah, Klawlitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great. So we should look for Klawlitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he probably headed for a wild zone now to look for an actual Klawlitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose. It's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Giacomo. Let's hurry over to the Klawlitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Klawlitzer fountain! I have to say, I think that man traded in muscle for brain. I mean, traded brain for more muscle. But maybe we'll find out sooner or later. It's a shame, really. I like that man. Anyway, let's see. Klawlitzer fountain would have to be... Ooh! I know where that is. Blue Sector 7. So we'll have to go to the Navor truck number 2 and just wander into the other side, I see. We might have to hold off on any battles because regretfully this is more important than any battle fights we need. We might as well get ourselves ready. Maybe afterwards, here we are. Norvu Cafe. Where is it? Bloody hell is where we go? Oh, this way. Yeah, now I remember. We got to go this way. Go around the corner, into the pit. Oh, you got to be... Oh, man, you got to be kidding me. I have to go. I have to clap. Great. Alright, time to parkour. I should have thought of that around my head. There we go. At least it's more patrons and not Pidgeys. Dumb bastards love to basically... What? Never mind, come on. Let's see, if we can get up here, we can find her before. Come on. Here. Now we got it. Alright, if we need to get up here somehow. These mega crystals to be exact. Whee! Hello! Looks like we made it here. So I knew there was a Kalalitsa statue. Emma, Shakamo! I only see Fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. You don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? That must be the right place. That's the Clawlitzer found, just like Canary told us. Well, Giacomo, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Well, I don't know, but I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on, though the process of elimination, this should be the right place. But if so, where would Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course, the X axis is horizontal and the Y axis is vertical. And the Z axis is depth, which means we're starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next we need to find the Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. You mean she could be down there in sewers? But put all this water in way. What would your approach be, Giacomo? I'd stop the water, I guess. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help solve problems. Aha! I have it! A smash fountain! That would cause water to shoot upward, yes? Then water pooling below will drain away. Wait! Yeah, perfect solution. Go Phalanx, use! Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property! Honestly, I can't see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I'll choose my martial arts after all, and... Giacomo, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it here. If we freeze the fountain nozzle to stop the flow, the water that filling in the pool should below outright should empty to the sewer. Then we can investigate. Hey, sadly gotta go to work. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. No problem, Drax. You can always have me on as you lurk. You can even do a lurk if you need to. Oh, lucky for me. Why am I talking like Ivor? Lucky for me, I have a Pokemon that can help. Go Slippy. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in the fountain. Alright, you know what to do. Slippy, Ice Beam! Marvelously done, Giacomo. Look, all the water draining through sewer. Aha, so looks like we managed to freeze a statue. A Clawlitzer statue to be exact, but maybe we can find clues. As long as fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quickly, then, let's search sewers. I'll go ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, doesn't he? We should head in there too, Giacomo. Fair enough. Never been down the Calosian sewers before. I wonder if we'll find any sewer gators. Nothing here, but I guess we can go here. Luckily, we can freeze certain things and cross. Alright, so this is the sewers, huh? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Giacomo. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Oh, don't need to worry about me, Miss Emma. Madam Emma, I can handle most of the rest. I've never really been here, too. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, we're underground. Alright, you know what to do. Freeze! Go Dusk Ball! There we go. We got a Noibat. We need to be very cautious. Arceus knows what kind of stuff we can find down here. But we know Noibats seem to be here, so maybe Noiverns and all the others should. Never hurts to maybe deal some new stuff, so let's see what new Pokemon we can eat. Alright, Slippy, you know what to do. What? Shuriken! Oh no, not a low battery again. What do we get here? Hyper Potion. Oh, hello. Alright, Flea, you know what to do. Put on jab. Nice job, Flea. I need to find where the hell everything is, and I need to make sure to get my thing. Lucky for me, I always carry an emergency in case they get a notification of stuff like this. Here we go. Now let's. Alright. Alright, Flea, again. Poison jab. Mario Ace. Nice job. That's a Scraggy. There we go. Brick Break. At least we got some new Pokemon. Alright. Ariel S. Will that take care of that? Come on, Flea. We need to get moving. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Brick Break again. Oh, is there a wild Inkay here? Huh. Let's bring you here. Dazzling Gleam. Alright, Double Team. Dazzling Gleam. Great Ball. So we know there's a few wild Pokemon down here, like Inkays and all the others. Never would expect those type of Pokemon to be in a sewer. Looks like we found where they are. Huh, nothing here. Might as well go return. Alright, Hector, we know what to do. Here we are. There you are, Jacques. There you are, Giacomo. Looks like the lock is preventing us going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier? Through barriers who may proceed? No, destroying public property. Giacomo, let's take a closer look, see if we can't figure this out. Alright. What area you want to check? Let's check a look for the keyhole. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock body. Looks like a regular lock made of some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. You don't know anything unusual about the door's hinges. What do you want to check? For gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way of opening this door then. I guess we'll have to find the key. What do you think the key could be, Giacomo? Maybe a Pokemon. Maybe. What if a Pokemon has it? You might be right. There's not much to go on there, is it? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. I think I know what our clue. That's a Klefki. Well, Well, that Pokemon has some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Alright, you better go take care of that Klefki then. Alright, Crystal, you know what to do. Alright. It seems possible that one of the Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles per hour. That does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hitsui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Giacomo. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Oh, thank you. Alright, now catch the Klefki. Oh, thank you for that. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch the Klefki. Very well, I'll make sure not to do such. So catch the Klefki and don't attack it. Got it. Alright, Crystal, you know what to do. Hold him up. Hold it off. Come on. Well, it took a while, but we managed to do it. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? We all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. Alright, let's see what this little booger can do. It doesn't have the key for this lock. Huh. I already thought we were going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this? How about this? How about this then, Madam Detective? If you're truly stuck, perhaps you might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma work too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open the lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there are no guarantee that say key can be found else in the sewers. Since we cannot obtain key, we must lend my own fist become key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice, punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Ivor. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. Yep, then we saw Ivor. In any case, we should hurry after him. Yeah, and I think we might have just caused vandalism. Ah, well, at least we got the Klefki, so that's not a total utter loss. Let's continue on. Maybe I can get lucky and find some... Are those Gaslies? Alright. Alright, you know what to do. Slippy, Shuttle Sneak. What are you doing, Zen? I'm glad to see you're here. Skrelp. Nice, we got ourselves a Skrelp. Bien. Looks like we got ourselves Mabel's research. Fine, drawing more pins. Cool. Looks like we got Heal Block. Next move should be Sludge Bomb. That could be a good move I could teach. That could be a good move I could teach some of my other Pokemon too. Sammy could love to use that. Anyway, where are we? Here we go. Let's see, we go here. Oh, that's another Klefki. We don't need to worry about those little guys. We already got one of those. Oh, nothing here, eh? Oh, man, I have to find the way up there. Either way, let's continue. Let's see, let's continue on. Ooh, hello. Pistol, flamethrower. Use command. Dazzling gleam. I said, oh, never mind. She didn't have dazzling gleam. Come on. Flamethrower again. Alright, let's see what we get. There we go. We got the Litwig. And we got Crunch. Nice. Let's get out of here before we get chewed up by those other little bastard Pokemon. If I can explore a little bit more, I could probably find more areas to do. But let's continue on. Maybe I can find more stuff while we do so. Alright. Noivern. Alright, let's see. What should we use? Ampharos should do well. Alright. Power Gem. Come on. Thunderbolt against that one. Flash Cannon. We got an HP up. Power Gem. Alright, come on. We need to hit you with Flash Cannon. That is strange. Either way, it looks like we took care of a lot of the good stuff, so let's continue on. Came in and say hi. That's good anyway to see that you're doing well. Then, Birch is continuing many of the major stories here, so let's see what's going on here. Oh, is that the big... Whoa, was that the Chandelure? Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be very same Chandelure that Gwen has partner. Then follows that Chandelure then. It looks like dead end. No doors or wind or anything. And no sign of Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish at will. If it's indeed Guren's partner, then maybe it vanished wherever Guren is? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of the room, Giacomo. Alright, then we better take a peek. Some old electrical panels. You try flipping a few switches, but nothing happens. Yeah, and I think somebody might have lost something. Huh. You took a good look at the pale cover crates, but don't seem anything special. Alright, so no crates. What the hell? You don't know what these four machines are, but they don't seem right related to the case. Alright, no matter. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of a hidden contraption. In that case, only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice, paw? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in life, but this is first time I punched a wall that had fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like hand went inside of wall itself. Could it be? Oh! The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured that up as an illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must go even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Giacomo. And the way that's there, I am surprised. Huh. Neat. Here we go. I guess the well's now empty, huh? The chill I felt when I passed through it made me think it could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that ghost types are attempting to deceive us? I think so. We can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down barrier that separates the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Giacomo, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn! Her partner Pokemon's freely roaming around. It doesn't particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Giacomo. Then we better figure out that too. Looks like we're almost... Wait a minute. I think I remember her. Gwyn! Huh? We found our missing person. What villain who's trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? Huh. Well, my guess is that there was no culprit. Think of it. There was no struggle. There probably was no culprit. Think of it. She went here, she disappeared, and it's a simple answer, and I can explain. First off, we basically know that she went to Nouveau Cafe with Canary. And we know that Canary was the last person to see. Now, I'm sure we would all know that if there was any incident that would have led to Gwyn being kidnapped, the people would have noticed it. And yet she disappeared near a Clawlitzer statue. As Canary basically said, she wanted to be left alone. And what a better place to be left alone than in the sewers of Lumios. That's right, in a way, there's no culprit because there was no crime that's been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here, we saw with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here on her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Giacomo. Very well, looks like we got ourselves a new battle. So we should choose our first Pokemon, at least. There we go, Hector should... We'll start out first with our good friend, Slippy. He'll do the work. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win. So you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Very well. Time to basically battle with Gwyn. We are challenged by the Gwyn of the Fist of Justice. She sends out Bennett. Alright. Go Slippy. Alright, Slippy. U-turn. Shadow Sneak. Spin. Nice job, Slippy. Who's the next one she's sending? Lugergast, eh? Alright. Return, Slippy. Crystal. Flamethrower. Alright. Back again, Slippy. Chandelure, huh? Let's finish this one up. Slippy. Mega Evolve. Alright. Chandelure. Mega Evolve. Finish them. That's right. A new Mega Evolution, folks. Mega Chandelure. Alright, let's do this. Shadow Snake! Shuriken! Your Pokemon shine with justice! Looks like Woody basically dealt with it, but I'm glad you're doing well, Zen and everyone. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought, in any case, as well deduced both of you. Do you know these two, Queen? Of course! Emma is greatest detective of all of Lumios. And Giacomo is member of Team MZ. He's also reigning Canary Quizwiz. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I saw you you were there at the competition. I see. And what did you mean when you said, well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Zia Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm one who deals with all the complaints about about behavior. It's enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you wouldn't be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing Feast of Justice and my sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give brother a good thrashing, Joachim. Is true then. No. It's true then. Giacomo is my opponent for next promotion match. See for yourself. There is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for next bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetected with all the barriers and tricks that the Pokemon help put up. I found place when I was very young. It was here I met Chandelure, though it was only Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as they please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back now. This may be your favorite spot, but that's not exactly fit for long-term residence, I say. Of course. Well, at least we got some new Pokemon and some new stuff. I may have to do some off-stream stuff afterwards, once we continue. But looks like we'll be ready once we complete the next area. Anyway, where were we? Oh, before we proceed, maybe it's time for us to do well, let's continue. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscles? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Giacomo. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to Justice Dojo. That would be good, so if I remember before... Here we are, Justice Dojo. Might as well fly over here and we can continue. Alright, let's take a peek and see what we can get. I want to be able to deal with, so our Pokemon should be ready, hopefully. Alright, Satchel, we need to use some super potions, get Sleepy healed up. So I think for our first match we should be ready is to use Pokemon that he is. Knowing him, he uses fighting types, if I remember. So I think we'll use Zephyr for this one. Here we go. At last, you're arrived! Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As said before, if we are to live in harmony with people in city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedom as that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will provide truth to words by rising to the very top of ZA Royal. Rank A will be mine. Now, Jacquimo, shall we begin match? Oui, Monsieur Ivor. Let's see what you can do. Gwyn, please lend me phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. We're in an ad break, so we're gonna have to pause right here. Alright, hold up. We'll pause right here, be right back. Getting drink. Let's see what Lizard Guy has become.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. Oh, I overloaded the mic. Hey, we figured it out, so... Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my... Oh shit, Rhino! Keep people do 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 do. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guesses, follow my path instead. Just do shit! Take on it and set me free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will. Holy shit, that's a snowball. Do 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 do. Follow me. Do. Oh yeah. Yeah, my singing sucks there. But since we're here, let's get ourselves some shout-outs. So first, let's get our shout-out to our known streamer, Drax420. I mean, not Drax420, Lizard Guy 3. He's the one streaming. So let's see what Larry's been doing. Oh, he's been playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. We better get ourselves ready, so let's try this again. There we go. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
Remember what I said. Come on.
Wait, did she say kablam or kaboom? I didn't get the last part. Crap. I always hate that problem. Anyway, we still got another one. We got Nexo Sparkle, of course. They haven't been streaming, but they are personal of the mind, and they show clips. This is them playing Nexomon.
Yes, Cosmic Flutter. Yes.
And for those wondering, Cosmics and Nexomon are the equivalent of Shinies. And of course, she catches her own her little critter.
Okay. Screenshot.
Well, you know how that is. Next, of course, Zaruk Windcaller. They're playing, Ace Combat. Well, we know the truth.
Let's dance.
Lip and tear until it's done.
This is so dumb.
Ha! And of course, lastly, Napalm X5, another close friend. He's playing the Zodiac Age. And here's him playing Ocarina of Time, fighting a blue tech type. I hate those bastards, to be honest.
Safety. Don't need that again.
And of course, killed by a boulder.
Oh, wait a minute.
Anyway, let's go beat ourselves a heavy weapons guy. There are places in life that you cannot reach without climbing over a strong opponent to get there. Then consider me climbing ahead then, Monsieur Ivor. Strength is power, strength is justice. Alright, we are challenged by Ivor of the Fist of Justice. Alright, Heracross, eh? Alright, no, the flea! The flea will... Aerial S! Nice job, flea! Medicham, eh? Alright, I know what we need to do. Return! Go Slippy! Shadow Sneak! U-turn! Water Shuriken! Alright, return! Renee, you're up! Dazzling Gleam! Alright, Flea, you're back up again! Phalanx? I heard that's a Galarian Pokemon! Alright, Flea, you know what to do! Lucha! Go. Time to make it of all Phalanx! Justice will win the day! And here we go! He is mega evolving his Phalanx! And that's Mega Phalanx! Oh my god, it's a Megazord! Aerial S! What's on jab? Go! Nice job! Defeat! How incredibly unjust! And with that, we defeated him. Huh. Perfect. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You were promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in Zero Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around here, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true I act before thinking, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at point. Perhaps if you've assisted me as my coach, I could get work on fixing things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your own messes. I have more to say on this once we get home. Let's go, Ivor. Please one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Giacomo thanks. As token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept small gift from me. Oh, we got the TM Bolka. Okay, merci, Ivor. It was good match, Giacomo. I would be honored if you face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you excuse me. We managed to make it to rank D. Huh, completed. Well, after that little match, I'd say that was fun. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd you thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues to a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they all meet to find where that is the most important thing? I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd all meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. Well, I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, it's not as hard of a pass you gave before, Naveen. Maybe that means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Yeah, that would be basically curious, I'm sure of that, but if you're not so worried about my cooking, I could take over next. Either way, we are ranked D and I got to thank Flea for that. It's the next day. The alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet? At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. A pair of performance sneak hours. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! You know where Tawny is? No, not here. She must have head out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. Idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. Now this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. It's Giacomo, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me, I believe. Who is these? Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at this fine hotel you worked at. But I figure you want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you kindly to stop by our office. You'll find us in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What? What was that call about? It seems to be about Tawny, it looks like. What? So they just called, so it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked your number, Giacomo. How deep trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I heard the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Ah, shit, merde! Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If that's true, that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable requests, you must at least try to talk things over with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they called for two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Giacomo? If they already know where to find us at all, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I feel a lot better, by the way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. This ain't good. You too will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Mark that as you will. So we got to deal with the Ross Syndicate, huh? That's not good. Alright, I know where he is, but for now, let's go take a look. I need to find some stuff we need to get our hands on, is the question. What new wild zones, huh? Let's see. New areas, huh? A new area, huh? Okay. I see some Pokemon we got. Maybe if I evolve a few Pokemon, I could get maybe some new ones. Let's see. Let's see, we got that. Alright, that could work. Let's see, we need to get some new Pokemon at least. Interesting, we need to find. Gallery did more. Alright. Just this dojo, eh? Let's see, we could head over to one of the new areas. Ooh, why don't we head over here? We can head over here and we can take a peek. There. It's not like we're in an urgency. As long as we show up, we should be fine. Besides, I want to take a look at some of the new zones we can get and maybe get some new Pokemon at least. Here we are. We need to save those. We need to hurry. Here we are. Hello, who are you? Look at all those binarcles. I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking the way. I don't need a boat, but my boat is the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's where I need your help. Can you chase off these blasted binarcle for me? Binarcle by the boatload, eh? Alright, let's do some damage. Do you want to battle these binarcle and chase them away? Mais oui. We got to deal with these guys and looks like we got a problem. We can't let these guys take over. And it's a horde. Alright, they flee. You know what to do. There. That should take care of those pesky binarcles. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binarcles. Huh? They're back blocking my beautiful boat? The boat's not going to be ferrying around a bunch of binarcles, you know. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Well, ain't that alright then? Let's get me ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binarcle. I forgot they need something mobile to do such. Well, at least you're lucky to deal with. Binarcle by the boatload, and we get some pearls, huh? That worked out a little well. We got that out of the way. Let's head over to the new area. Maybe a good little location could be good to heat, and it'd be nice to be able to find some new Pokemon. After all, every new update should help us out, and we get to go to the Blue District. Here we are. Oh, this looks like I remember. So they made the electrical area a wild zone. Huh. Alright, looks like... I see an Aron, Laron. Alright, we better get you ready. Oh, hi. Auto Shuriken. Whoa, Emolga. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, we got a few new Pokemon at least. So we're missing... Spin! Let's see. Let's brick this thing. Nugget of Wisdom. That's nice. Flea looks like he leveled up. Come on. Come on, Flea. You know what to do. Gotcha. Next thing in. Ow. Alright, what's on chat? I'm an aerialist. Come on. I see now. Come on, hit that thing. We should be able to find something at least, or anything. There we go. Uh-oh. Brick. Alright, this ain't good. We need to get out our good friend. There we go. Oh, come on, X. Nice job on that. Alright, you know what to do. Slow dance. Bulldoze. Come on, bulldoze again. Never mind, looks like we don't have that one. Alright, that should work out well. Looks like shame no extra drill, unfortunately. Let's see, a discharge. Got a Heliotite, so at least we got that Pokemon. Alright, I think... Okay, looks like we don't have much of it, so we don't know where an Onyx could be. I'm on liquidation. Nothing we can find either way. We better get moving. We might return later. For now, we better return to the junk. Deal with the rest of it. So there's the Rust District. Blue Plaza. We'll head over to Blue Plaza, take care of that, and deal with the Rust Syndicate what they need. So we have to help out and deal with that. I don't want to risk leaving anyone in trouble with that situation. There we go. I think I remember passing by this, but this is the Rust Syndicate? Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura right down to their building. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us, grunts, wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Oh, oh boy. Hold up, ban. There we go. Alright. We ban this person, so they're out of the way. Good. Huh, what do you want? Got busy with the Rust Syndicate? We're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here, so I'll keep you. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe I'll crush you in a Pokemon battle. You'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Alright, so we got that Rust Syndicate grunt, and he's sending Garbodor, eh? Huh. Go, Hector! Bulldoze! Man, so they can explode too. Great. Laron, eh? Alright, Bulldoze! You are saying? Talk about losing face. What, lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? But you're never gonna make it past. That's why you're never gonna make past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much close. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out there of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearance. I pay to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Or, oh, big guy. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's vital role in any organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss about Tani and something about a loan. Oh, then you must be Giacomo. Thank you for coming so soon after my call. I can see why you're taking matters very seriously. What a shame to find out that there is the kind of people you are. Were there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I could discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. It would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I'll give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Oh, you're going to basically, let me tell you this, sir. I do not give a damn who the hell you are. But, you know, if you're gonna mess with my Tani, you're going to basically deal with some of the problems. Anyway, we better get our Pokemon ready first, so let's do some move swapping. No, change moves. Let's see. We got Lot Screen, Roar, Electro Reg, Dragon Pulse, Volt Switch, Discharge. Let's see. Ah, Thunder, eh? Let's see. Nope. Mystical Fire. That could work out well. Mystic Fire could do decent. That could give us a protection against pesky fight. Those. There we go, Psychic. Oh, there we are. That's the movie you're looking for. So what we'll do is we'll replace Brick Break with Flying Press. Replace that with Launch. And give the flea a sword dance. This is going to be awesome, I know for sure. There we go. Let's see what new Pokemon I could pull out at least. Alright, let's do this. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rush Syndicate's top brass. My approval's hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with a false optimism of how business with us goes. And you have no idea who you're dealing with, monsieur. Especially when you're dealing with a two-time champion. It looks like we're dealing with him, Philippe of the Rush Syndicate. Alright. Go Hector! Liquidation! Back away. Bulldogs! The speedy thing. Not bad, alright. Return. Huh. Go. Go, Christel. Flamethrower. Nice job. He's sending out a Skarmory, eh? Alright. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests into Mega Evolution. Another new Mega Evolution? What? So Skarmory can Mega Evolve? Holy no, that thing is. Return. Thunderbolt. Power Gem, finish it. I see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Jacqueline, we better head in after him. I guess so, but seriously, this man is a crazy fool. Speaking of which, before we do, I better change into something. Oh, these will work. Let's see, not one of those, so we got those. Alright, let's continue on. Yeah, let's continue. Confirm, yes. Guess we got some new shows from the veins, so let's continue on, shall we? Alright, so let's see what these Rush Syndicate fools want to talk about. We're in. The atmosphere of the office is tense. So this is the Ross Syndicate office, eh? Alright, what do you want? Into the elevator, please. Huh. Over a quill and a king's gambit, eh? Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids who here to discuss about our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come for herself. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They were too strong. They're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, that's interesting. So, you two, I take it you're here for some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, so I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it to me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah. Enough of that. We got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing there this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking things super seriously. We have come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, we thought, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. The whole deal began when I was encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help. In return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services providing loans to those who need it, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100K for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest already was up to $1 million. Now, you call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that she'd make a video and post it ASAP. Guess what flocked to your hotel? So she could pay us back the very full the next day. But if videos aren't getting anywhere, we're lucky to even if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously, even if I personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told her that she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now I want to know, what are you two going to do about the situation? The interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 10,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know this big old debt from Tawny hangs over your head. Can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, I'll start reducing the interest that owed to us. Why should we believe that you actually follow through on that? You're trying to test my patience. No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, one of the goodness out of my heart, I might ask. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I'll assume you'll accept? Can't really risk basically Hotel Z being destroyed. Even if I were to handle them all, there could be collateral. Fine. We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will I have to do before the interest is taken care of and when we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Of course, or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're just saying you might keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. Probably won't come to that. Look on the bright side. These jobs will be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between the two of you and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over there. Kindly see yourself out. Man, what an asshole. Woo! I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought we might not let us go. Guess now we gotta firsthand how they rope people and give them free labor forever. Tawny's such an idiot. But I guess it can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, Giacomo, let's head back to Hotel Z. I wish I could be able to help out. I mean... Alright, so we need to take a peek. Huh, you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'm happy to oblige. Heh, you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? Other battling trainers like you, my long range moves always finish your sword off with style. I typically leave with a Pokemon I want to go with and pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it's a shame that the cooldown timer for long range attacks quite... Oop. Silly me. I'll stop here before I give you much away. You'll figure that out rest in battle. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Alright. So how about it? Feeling ready to lose? I'm ready to win. My favorite thing to do is launch attacks from afar. It truly makes for a stylish victory. We are tested by Distin the Wrist Boy, Benarkle, Figures. Go Flippy! Alright, go! Skiddo, eh? Alright. Blind Press! Nice job. Number 3 is Fletchling. Launch! I use gap closers, to be honest. Huh? How could I lose when I battle so stylishly from a distance? Because you're using something that doesn't really work well with style, you know? You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out the long-range attacks takes longer to execute. But close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly a smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wait until the middle of all that? Seriously, man. Why did you become a Pokemon trainer to begin with? If you are so terrified of getting up close like that, why the hell would you? And who are you, eh? Oh, I think I know what you are. You there! Have you ever heard of someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat when the Pokemon uses Protect and negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer to move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but if you can use Detect more frequently... Let's have a battle trainer, let's show how strong Detect is. Better Detect than Protect, eh? Just give a shout when you're ready to have a battle with me. Have a fight with you. Battle me, that way you'll see how wonderful Detect is. Sure, show me. I'll show you that my Pokemon can just detect any move your Pokemon may throw at it. Alright, Claire the Battle Girl, and she's sending Riolu, eh? Go, Renee! Psychic attack! Command! Mystic Fire! Not bad. Machoke, eh? Alright. Go! Psychic attack! Dancing Gleam! Lee is level 50, that is good. Medicham, eh? I know how to trick you. Psychic! Moonblast! You forget one thing. If I have faster moves, it does well. How did you not detect the outcome? Phew. So what do you think of my Pokemon using Detect? Way different from Protect, right? Yeah, totally a bit different. Right? Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler though. Call it a personal preference if you ask Mike. In the end, finding your personal battle style, all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Well, it is true. Finding your own skill does make things, and we got the black belt. Perfect. I need to basically get some Pokemon level up at least. Now let's go take a look around neighborhoods since we're here. Let's check. Once it gets Nat, we'll head over to Rust Syndicate and deal with these. There you go. To think we're in a debt, I need to clear my head. Dealing with all that crazy crap. Let's see, because seriously, what kind of person basically makes a debt and not know the understand of consequence? Okay, that's new. Oh, I think I know what it is. We may have to go underground, I think. Oh, I see. He's underground. Alright, now that makes sense. Oh, I remember you. I saw you before once when exploring. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I actually been thinking about a sweet new business venture I could start down here. You just watch. With camera up on my side, this scheme's gonna go hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Alright. Then we'll take a look. Let's head on to the sewers. It'd been nice to be able to do well. Here we go. So this is the sewers, huh? I see. So we could simply go to other areas. Oh! new area, I see. Let's see. Let's go mission list, sad. I see an Inke. Alright, it's not a problem. Come on, Gardevoir, you know what to do. Psychic attack. Oh, a Gumi. Alright, Morning Blast. Or Moon Blast. Waterfall. That'd be a good move. Now we got something for our alligator. I'll have to go get the Gumi later on. Easy. Oh, I see. So we have to go this way. I see. So we have to go this way. Let's bring you out back. I see Klefki's. Oh, not there. Looks like someone added that there. That's good. Shit, it's hard to say. Being around the Kalosian sewers are interesting tech. Alright, what's up you need? What you want to bring? Ha, so you came. What do you think? This place is perfect. So dark, humid, secluded. I did warn you only to show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see my camera all fired up. Alright, why not? That's what I want to hear. I'll meet you in the burning enthusiasm of the fiery battle. I see, Underground Battle League, eh? Go Renee! Command! Psychic! Not bad. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, then that's all I really need. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. That's why I wanted to start my very own camera up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree of magma that's stored in Camrup's humps to warm the whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor from the ultimate steam saunas, the Camrup sauna. Perfect business idea. Way down in the sewers? You mean, you may have a point. While it's true this chamber is perfectly suited for creating a steam sauna, customers might have a hard time getting all the way down here. Ah, well, look, no way. There are wild Pokemon down here too? Huh. They seem pretty happy, comfortable, even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera up sauna. Well, alright. I'll make a wild camera up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. That can actually work. Firestone and a charcoal. Perfect. So that goes well. I want to see if we can find another Gumi at least. I want to catch a Gumi before we head over. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll just head back and continue on. At least we got some good stuff, and I want to complete some of the other side missions a little bit one at a time. Alright, so either way, we're doing pretty well. I got to say, everyone's doing fine. I know everything's quiet on my half. That's the thing about how things work. Alright, so we made it here, so we've already gone here. So why don't we take a look at the next spot we can go? about here? We could take a peek here. Alright, let's continue. Let's get ourselves a cup of coffee at least. After that ordeal, I wish I could. Thanks for stopping by. This is Novoa Cafe Truck Number 2, where we serve up loving comfort. Would you like to be here today? Yeah, how about something from the coffee menu? Flamethrower roast, of course. It'll be $2.50. Does that sound alright? Mais oui. Here you go. 1 flamethrower roast. Huh. Now, this is something I'm sure everyone would like to see. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Ah, wait, that'll work. Now, that's something I'm sure everyone wants. Oh, who's these? Hello? Huh. Oh, another Dynamo member. Oh, wow. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know about Canary's partner, Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I brought and trained up some Electrics. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. Alright, I guess now we get to choose. Since we're dealing with Electric, I would best bet we use... maybe we should change our Pokemon. Crystal is doing well, but I think maybe it would be best to pull out... There we go. Let's see, let's change some moves. Ah, hello. Earthquake. That should definitely work. Alright, let's try. Alright, do the work. Please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Then I'll take you on then, come on. Thank you, only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. Well, let's take a look, shall we? I don't want to disappoint you, nor cause any problems. Alright, Electric. Alright, come on, Ishizu. You know what to do. Lava Plume. Earthquake. Another Electric, eh? Alright, Curse. Earthquake. Number 3 Electric. Alright. Finish you off, another Earthquake. And that worked out well, huh? Your strength at the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have the exceptional skill of the battler. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide on which of my Electric I'll use my Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Agul. Oh no, not you! Manny! What are you doing here? Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? I swear to God, Manny, if you try to keep the fuck out of this man, I am going to shave your head bald! Alright. Alright. Canari's Charis Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was in electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. But what? A shocking revelation! Huh! A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all their electrics, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come on, Agul. Anguil. Let's train with other Canatics to further solidify our dynamo bond. Huh. Well, looks like the man basically I thought for a second he was going to be a gatekeeping loser, but I guess he matured. Almost as though we wish people would be like that anyway. Ah well, let's continue on, so let's see. The hell are you? Who the hell are you? Alright, I guess now we head over to the next area. I see, looks like we got ourselves a new person. Yeah, I can imagine a frozen area like this being more of a... Hello? Huh? What? Oh no, what happened? My numble's been frozen solid in a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numble was hit with like 10 ice beams. Numble's a fire type Pokemon, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option is a super hot flame type move. So please, you gotta help me. Let down Numble up by hitting with a super hot fire type move. I think I know what we need to do. Alright, you go to hell. Come on. The move won't work. Only a blistering hot fire type move can melt that ice. Ah, then I guess I have to switch out something then. Alright. So I guess if a Shizu won't work, I guess we'll have to use her. If I know my move, the only super hot would be a Fire Blast at least. Fire Blast! Yeah, I hope he gets out of the little thing. Be a shame, basically, if the poor little booger was hurt. That worked! All the ice melted! Oh, thank you so much! Are you okay, Nummel? Wait, you were Were you snacking on berries this whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Nummel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Nummel, trainer. Alright, that should definitely work out, so... At least that worked out tremendously. Now, we just have to head over to... Let's see. We better head over to Hotel Z at least. Let's continue on a bit of the story, and then we can continue on with other things too. Alright, the sun's getting low. Let's return you back. I'm a little curious of what's going on. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge this whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. I really don't want those to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely what I did. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. That's how things go. They're just using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch with us and what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should really start by figuring out our next step in the Team MZ way. That's right. It's strategy meeting time. I guess we need to figure out something. Alright, bring another meeting. We need to figure out something. What do you say, Giacomo? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Let's get started. Alright, let's see what we do. Alright, let's get the strategy meeting. This strategy meeting beginning. First topic. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would. But that would be supposed to... What are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh, is it strategy meeting time already? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Aw, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to all get worried about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more rogue Pokemon cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on the Rust Syndicate's job. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying that it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But some of us are also stuck working for them till they start paying your stupid interest off. Seriously. I don't know how all this happened when I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Huh. Guess I'll add 3 of these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Well, at least that's a good judge out of the whole situation. Fine. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to rogue Mega Evolve. Looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we got a Barbacle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, Ampharos in the Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's put up and who goes there, then we can figure out the details for our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around helping all 3, Giacomo. For today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Center 6, Tawny, you can go. Alright. Second mission, help the Babaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. A rogue Mega Babaracle. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. That one will be on a rooftop. Apparently Navi can go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Giacomo, I know there's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? You got 3 rogue Mega Pokemon to deal with. So I think we'll be dealing... Let's take care of that Ampharos first, and I know what you're going to need at least. So first, I believe, according to Intel, the Bibarasil is here, not too far from here. The Mawile is near Sector 14. And the Ampharos is near Sector 4. I'm gonna go Sector 4 first. We can get that, and I'm sure Winnie is overdue for her own Megastone. We need to help out and deal with that situation. At the same time, I can use this as a way to take a peek at the Mega Evolutions, among other things. Oh, hello, lost Pokeballs, eh? I collected 3 Pokeballs for you. Alright, thank you. You retrieved a variety of types. Alright, thank you very much. So where are we going? Alright, so at least we need to figure out where to hit. Hello? What are you? Oh, hi. Hello there. Are you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even when they're attacking opponents in battle? Well, I got good news for you. There are moves that let you do that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Here to experience the effects yourself, your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Eat and heal, eh? I know about that. Draining keys. Alright, let's choose that one. So let's see. Your Pokemon, yep, care to experience the horror firsthand? Well, let's experience it. I might deny it. Ha, time to drain some HP. Huh. I think the context might be lost, madame, but either way, we should be good. Aria dos. Of course, and we're sending out Cristal. Alright, Flamethrower. Our Lucha shall do well. Phantompe. Alright, Flying Press. Launch. What? Yeah. The next one, of course, is Roselia. Alright. Flying Press. Not bad. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? No, it's because healing moves like those only take a quarter of damage. Not quite easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? And again, it doesn't stop you from winning clearly. To think, I even have all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are an item that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give one to you. Alright. A Big Root, eh? Not bad, and some citrus berries. Thank you. Once you get over the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Huh, no pun intended, huh? Either way, let's continue. So we got that. Let's continue on. Maybe I can figure out something while we deal with some certain tough problems. Here we are. I guess we got the new thing. Huh. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it'd be so much fun to play tag with. What? That shouldn't... So you're the one. Alright. Here we go. You have an Abra. Please, you gotta trade it for my Riolu. Sure, I'll trade. Aw, yeah, let's do this! Here we are. Take this one. Trading Abra to Bond. Goodbye, Abra. Is his name... By the way, are you named... Is your first name James or just Bond first name? And there we go, we got Bond, a new Pokemon at least. And he's giving us Riolu. Riolu. Nice name, Riolu. Nice name. Alright, come on. Wow, a real life Abra, thanks! Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up! What? Where'd he go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa! I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Riolu. Hey, Abra, I'm coming to get ya! Well, at least we got ourselves some new Pokemon and some experience. I might have to get Riolu up. We better help out Naveen first. I want to get that Ampharos out of the way. Oh, look, someone's got the Aerodactyl. Cool. I have to say, it's pretty Oh, hello. Now, since we're dealing with an Ampharos, we're going to need to replace some Pokemon. So first, I think it would be wise to basically get Ishizu out. If I remember, Mega Ampharos is Dragon, right? Let's choose. Let's see. Let's see if I can switch to Dragon Pulse. It could work. Yeah, there we go. We'll replace Power Gem with Dragon Pulse. We'll keep Flash Cannon. That could help us check against fairies. Alright, Naveen. What's this new thing you're dealing with? How strange. The elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it working at all. Hmm? What's wrong? Oh, wait, I know how. It seems we're being watched. did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think we were being subtle? Quiet. You're a problem, no? How do you know that? Do you know something about that to that elevator? You probably may have solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You gotta battle her. Not to find out where she knows, but find out what her problem is. Ah, well, looks like we got to deal with her too. Fine, we'll battle you. Alright, come on. Are we doing this? You're ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Alright, you're gonna get wrecked, okay? You're a chance break winner of the Fist of Justice. Her again. So Bennett. Alright, no problem. Go Slippy! Alright, Shadow Sneak. Water Shuriken. Aspib. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good guy, stay. Alright. Return. Go. Rock slide. Oh, I see what she does. Trick or Treat changes a Pokemon stat to Ghost. Return. Go Hector. Not bad. Alright, looks like we got Gengar, eh? Alright. Use Bulldoze. Liquidation. Alright. Time to Mega Evolve, Slippy. You know what to do. Looks like she's Mega Evolving. How terrifying. Alright. And of course, there we go. What the Shuriken? Shadow Sneak. That takes care of a Chandelier. Your Pokemon brim with justice. Looks like we're stuck in an area. Huh. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You're at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Who are you, Naveen? Who are the... Thank you, Captain Hines. Are you Captain Hindsight? Seriously. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep word. This elevator is cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead. Go, Chandelure. So it was possessed by a phantom. See? A naughty phantom was culprit. Ah, well, thanks. Chandelure and I must protect city and its people. We can't hope to save reputation from Evor's recklessness in any other way. I'll win next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Here, I'll heal Pokemon. Merci. Win. The rest is up to you. Wow, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Yep, we better deal with this, so Let's go deal with that, shall we? The Ampharos should be... I think I see where that Ampharos is. Alright, so I think for this fight, we're probably going to need to use Ishizu for this one. Where is that damn Ampharos? Oh, there it... Oh, there it is. I was going the wrong way. Damn. Alright, come on. Get up here. We need to move. We got to deal with it. We got to deal with the Thunder Goat before it decides to wipe us all out, eh? What the hell are we going to get up here is the bugaboo question. Oh, I think we have to go around the horn. Shit. Alright. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I have to go here. I always hate how this whole thing works. So, come on. So, we need to deal with these. Alright, Ishizu, you know what to do. Rocks. Come on. There we go. Come on. Thank you for the mega shards. Ah, I see where it is. Got another Ultra Ball. Alright, come on. Full heal. Ah, I think I see where it is. We got Toxic Spacks, eh? Nice. We need to get RD and deal with these. Max Revive. We should be ready to deal with that Ampharos. There we go. Here we go. Now that we got that Ampharos dealing with. Ha, nice job. Crafty is raring to go. Alert, alert. The concentration of mega particles in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle these. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Oh, I know about that. I've heard stories about the about the Ampharos mega evolutions. And there it goes. It's now going to be fluffy again. There we go. Alright, Ishizu, you know what to do. Oh, never mind. Confuse Ray. Alright, it doesn't affect Ampharos, eh? Flash cannon. Whoa! We better use a sheet. We better use some. Whoa, hello. Rock slide. Alright. Earthquake. Lava plume. Rock slide again. Alright, Mega Blob Camrout. Earthquake. Alright, there it is. Slide. Attack. Earthquake. Whoa. He managed to circumvent that. It's tapping. Roaring, come on, rock slide again. Whoa, hello. Whoa. I'm up. Lava plume. Earthquake again. Curse attack. Now that Ampharos is peace. Rock slide. Come on. Lava plume. Rock slide. Whoa. My lord, this thing is crazy. Oh, come on. All right. Earthquake. Nice job on that. All right. All right. Time to make a bubble again. Rock slide. All right. Lava plume. Earthquake. All right. Curse attack. Rock slide. All right, come on. All right, come on. You know what to do. Earthquake. Now. Hit him hard. Rock slide. All right, rocks. All right, time to use that. And of course, earthquake. More electricity. Watch your feet. I know. Oh no! Alright, Winnie, you're up! Alright, Dragon Pulse again! Okay, Dragon Pulse again! Come on, Dragon Pulse! I know what to do. This is unorthodox, but you know what to do. Finish it! Ice Beam! Nice job! That should take care of that Ampharos. Got one more minute into the next ad break, but we should be ready. Take a look at that. Can you believe it? Look! Huh. We got an Ampharos site. Incredible. That's quite a battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Ha! I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, and I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you found anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd rather go as well, but I got this on my own. Take care of. See you later. That takes care of the Mega Ampharos. That's for starters. Best of all. I have to say that went out really smooth. Either way, I think our best option, looks like we gotta hit our first commercial break, so guess what? Be right back, folks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some good stuff and food.
He's like a bear! He's like a big shaved bear that hates people!
He's like a bear. That's factoid for sure.
Too. At least we got some food, so that produces that, so we make a few more food on that. But anyway, looks like Henry's digivolved, so he's reached the zenith, so yep! Yay! Guess what? We can now digivolve.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get off me! Get off me!
Let's see if we can do one more. Do one more. Oh, shit! Okay, that...
Sounds fine, thanks. So we got the password facility. So according to this, the password is 1234. That's the stupidest password I ever heard! It's like it's the type of password an idiot would have on their luggage!
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Yep, that was from my Cyberpunk stream years ago, but hey, that works out well. But for those back from commercial, we're gonna change our swap held item. Why? Because, as mentioned before, we got an Ampharocyte, so Winnie got herself, yeah. I think we need to swap someone out, so who should we get? Farah. We're gonna swap, let's see, Here we go. We'll put Shizu here. So we need to figure out what new Pokemon to get, so... Might as well deal with this. Huh. Alright, we gotta get up here then. There we go. Let's see. And we got nap time, so we better hurry soon. I might have to get into the ZA Royale if I'm going to get my chance, but hey. Let's see. Alright. We need to get here. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I have to run all the way now to go find an area. A new battle zone is activated, eh? Big year as much. But wait, I know an idea that could work. Oh, shit! we need to figure out how to get where that Bibarossil is, eh? Maybe there is a way to get around. Only problem is how the hell am I gonna get up there? Or through there is the question. Oh, hello. Oh, you again? What you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this holovator? Well, too bad. It's my favorite holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I have no choice but to battle you. Then, I'm gonna consider this a commandeering. Come on, take me whenever you're ready to take the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Alright. If you're gonna dead set on using my holovator, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. And I'll battle you. You better be ready to lose. Huh. I guess you're not happy about that, eh? Alright, I know what you're going to do. Go Slippy! And let's check out the Trubbish, shall we? Use Water Shuriken. Shadow Sneak. U-turn! Huh, Roselia, eh? No problem. Ice Beam! Better switch you out. Go Renee! Lucky for me, I have a method. Mystic Fire! Weren't expecting that, huh? Alright, that battle, now that was uplifted. Uplifting. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I have no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist you use it 1,000,000 times if need be. Alright, so we got the Mega Shard. Perfect. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so you get up and down as you please. Alright, no problem. Now we just got to get... Let's take a look and evolve Farah, shall we? Alright, Farah, let's go. Chespin, this little Chespin was the one who picked a fight with a taxi cab. Now she basically is getting... Now she's a roly-poly. A Quilladin. Oh well, looks like we need to get moving now. Change moves, eh? Replace that. Alright, I think we'll be fine. We'll add Vine Whip here. We're up here now, so we got to think. Use our head for once. If I were a Bibarossil, and I'm not, I'd have to go... Alright, let's see if we can do something about that Bibarossil, eh? According to these, we need to go here. And then find a way around. Maybe if we can get... Yeah. There we go. I see where it is. Down there, huh? Alright, here we go, Lida. Sorry, you and I are gonna give it all we got. Alright, we better heal up my Pokemon. I forgot about Slippy and his poor little condition. There we go. Now we just use Antidote. There we go. Slippy was cured of poisoning. If we're dealing with the Bibarossil, part rock, part water, I think this would be our best bet to deal with. We got a few megas we can use, so let's deal with this Bibarossil, shall we? Let's take care of the rock bug. I guess this Bibarossil out is our light at the end of the tunnel here, huh? I wonder how many Binarco make up a Mega Bibarossil. So I guess what we need to should do is think about how to handle this battle. The Barso becomes rock and fighting when it Mega Evolves. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. And let's handle this right now, shall we? Let's make sure your Pokemon are all healed up before we try and take it on. Ah, well, thank you very much on that. Starry and I are going to give it all we got. There we go. She's dancing now, and I've never seen a Mega Barbaracle before. Whoa! That's a lot of binaracles. Alright. Alright. We need return. Alright. No, we need to use something, so I think I know an idea that could work. Use Thunderbolt! Cannon! Thunderbolt! Again! Alright. Flash Cannon! Thunderbolt! Wait, I got an idea. Rock and fighting instead of rock and water. Oh, I know what to do. Renette, Psychic! Mega Evolve! That should do well. Uh-oh. Moonblast! Psychic! Nice job! Whoa! Whoa! Psychic again! Moonblast! Psychic again! Alright, Moonblast again! Psychic! Moonblast, finish it off! I have to take care of that Pinarcle. That was tough. I was not expecting something there, but I thought it was a water rock. I guess these type of Pokemon either change their typing when they Mega Evolve, just like Ampharos. But that drastic of a change? Huh. A Parasite. Alright, I guess that works out well. Great job, Giacomo. Wait. It's Zygarde. Where is he going, is the question. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumios may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what they're trying to stop! I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth in Lumios, I have a reason to believe it began as much as the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. The suggestion is that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate the connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as the instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on you to help, until we meet again. That man. Sweetheart Prison Tower keeps coming up all the time. All this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Seems so. But before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open to anyone to go and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let's heal Hector and our other hardworking Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Forgot about that. Now we gotta get going. Starry and I have to work on coordination so we can help those poor rogue Pokemon better. I bet they'll start getting some points too. Rogue Mega Evolution is successfully pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon risk of going into Mega Evolution. Alright, we need to pick something, so let's see. We got... The last one is Mega Mile Wow. We can always get that one there. Let's go try and get ourselves some experience in this battle zone. I need some experience and maybe get some points, just in case we run into another promo fight. You know how promo fights are. We have to continue and get some new things. Oh, wait, this is a new battle zone. The Nene. Uh-oh. There we go. We've been challenged. Alright, Flash Cannon. Alright. Alright, that works out well. Alright, he's sending out Pikachu, eh? Alright, we know what to deal. Confusion. Now, Dragon Pulse. Cannon. That takes care of you. 3,800, eh? Try to get at least 1,000. Uh-oh. We can't really do, so we're gonna have to find a way to sneak around, eh? Oh, I see. She's on patrol. Alright. Spin. Come on, let's see. There we go. I'm not risking any heats. Spin. Well, that takes care of one. Look, Lefebvre, eh? I know what we're gonna need to do. Return. To use Poison Jet. Lunge attack! I am not ready to get my face kicked in by a Keflable, eh? Alright, we need to get ourselves ready. Alright, what prize medals are gonna give? Alright. There we go. We got 140, so we need a few more. Let's continue, shall we? No. Here we are. Sneak up and start using bug-type moves, eh? Alright, if we can find a place where we can... Oh. I think I know what we can do. Come on. Psychic attack. That should work. Alright, Stun Fiske. Alright, let's hit you with Mystical Fire. Sake. Moonblast. Well, that should take care of you. Nice job. An E-rank opponent. At least we're dealing with enough, so let's try and get some more items. So let's get another great ball. Not a bad problem. Oh, I know. Alright, Lucha, use a lunge attack. Oh, come on! That was just dick. That was a dick move. That was a dick move. Oh, you want to play? Fine, we'll play. screw you, and screw you attempting to basically, and you jump interfering with what I was, with something else. You are a beach, you know that, right? Where was that? Oh, see, this is why you bet this is why I don't like doing these. Alright. Now you cost me something. Alright. You want to play, eh? Guess what? The flea basically claims you. There we go. 5 wins, eh? Let's see. Alright, use super effective, doesn't matter what kind. Alright. Let's see a Gabite. Moonblast. There. That should deal with that Gabite. Raichu, eh? Alright, I know what to do. Pulling you back. Bulldoze. That should deal with the Raichu. Alright, so what do we get? Alright, let's see. I'll do you the honor of giving one of my precious cards I got tonight. Alright, let's see what yours is. Alright, that do better. We could replace you. And since I can use Mega Evolve Pokemon, that would be the best option at least. So why don't we try and continue on, shall we? We need to find a Mega. There we go, Super Potion. I need to make sure that our Satchel and everyone's healed. Alright. There we go. Now we take Hyper Potions. Get those boosted too. Get Renee up. And of course get the Flea up. There we go. I can find something I could basically heat. A Revive, eh? Oh no. Oh, never mind. Whoa, shit! Come on. Come on. That should work. Babarasil, eh? Oh, that's not a problem. Guess what? Long press! That should deal with that Pokemon. Well, that works out well. 17. Nice. Still need to find another Pokemon, and I still need to... Flowgrass, eh? Looks like we may be dealing with other Pokemon at least. Right, Flash Cannon. Alright, Thunderbolt. Nice job. We should keep this up. I gotta get another Flowgrass. Ah, see. Well, at least 2 Flowgrasses are down, so that should deal with those. Let's see, Edwin's not bad at all. Huh. Haha, I got to say, pretty neat. Then I guess it's the Flea's turn, huh? Lunge. There we go. Huh, not bad. Garbodor, eh? Alright, come on. We're gonna sword dance. And we're gonna hit you with Yeah, we got one sneak up move. I better give our little friend a little bit of a healing chance. There we go. Nothing, eh? Alright. I guess we need to find other ones. We need the beat trainer who basically has a higher rank. We already did there. We need to find a way to climb up or at least deal with new Pokemon. If I were a Pokemon trainer or wherever or somewhere, I need to get up to the roof. Why as hell though? Here we go. Hello. Blind press. There we go. Come on, use. We're up there. Alright, come on. Flying press. Ha. That works out well. And we did. It took him and out. Let's see how. We need to start hitting some of those other guys. Dawn's almost coming up, so hopefully I can take care of the battles and among other things. Oh shit. Alright, Mystic Fire. Well, that worked out well. Another Garbodor, eh? Alright, prepare to be psychicked. Alright, come on. A Power Seal, eh? Alright, come on, use. Long press. Not bad. That takes care of the rock. And there, let's see what we get. And we do. Alright, we almost got ourselves almost ready. So we need, where are other Pokemon? Alright, since we are a little rank lesser, we should. Come on. And of course, Flying Press. That should deal with you. Come on, let's see the damage you're going to do. Clefable, eh? Alright, guess what? Alright, Poison Jab. Lunge. Not bad. She's gonna pull out camera off there. Alright. Come on. Poison Jab. Ha! That's just basically a cool kill. Just knock out the damn thing and just do some carnage. That's a good move. Nice job, Halucha. Have to say, you did a damn good job. Just knock that guy down from the roster and just wreck him. Dynamic kill, that's what I could say. This is not Super Robot Wars, but hey, it works out well. Alright, bug that move, come on. Not bad. She sends out a Litwick. Alright, come on. Come on. Poison Jab. That works out well. Oh good, if we can finish this up, I might be able to claim, we might be able to get a Ross Syndicate, we might be able to get ourselves maybe some appeasement from that Ross Syndicate. Maybe that, I could have just simply challenged them to a battle if possible. Would be good, then I don't have to worry about the damn debt, huh? Oh, There we go. Come on, Lucha. We need to handle it. Only got that few. Oh, hello. Come on, turn. Turn around, damn it. Poison. Come on. Come on. We're going to Mega Evolve you now. Machamp, eh? Alright. Time to get Flying Press. There we go. 14 wins. We need to keep moving. Come on. Poison Jab. Huh. At least it's doing enough damage, that's for sure. Come on. Alright, come on, use. Launch! Ha! Seppuku! Do 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 do. Alright, come on, we almost got there. Come on. Got you here. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you very much. Poison Jab. Ha, no offense, I needed your back turn. Stabilize, eh? Not the problem. Launch. Poison Jab. Come on. That should take care of you. And of course, that feeds us there. 5,400. There. Perfect. Now we got the challenge ticket. I think now with that out of the way, we can now help out with the others. Dealing with a Mega Mawile, we're going to need Pokemon that isn't of a type variety. And we probably cannot really use any Pokemon with the capabilities that is vulnerable to Steel. So I'm going to need some types to give me the advantage. So of course I'm gonna have to put Renee out, and I'm gonna need a Shizu. So let's think. Since we are dealing with Fairy types, we're gonna need a Steel. From what I remember, Mawile is a Steel Fairy. I think our best bet for the fight would be to replace... We'll replace Renee with Crystal. Let's see. I could switch out Slippy with Ishizu. That should work. Now let's continue moving before the next day. Either way, it looks like we won't be able to do, but at least I got my day mission done. Here we go, the next start of a new day, and of course some new rewards. So let's see what we got. Let's see, we got there 3,800, 16, 2.0. Yeah, 76 is pretty good actually. Now we got that out of the way. Let's see, where the hell is that Mega Maw? So, the Mega Mawile's all the way up there. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to play by a little bit of some tricks. Damn it. I'm gonna have to climb back up again. Alright, because I want to get that, because those bolts are pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Speak, why do I keep missing? There we go. Yay, we got the screw. I need those screws, because that way I can get some more better things and survive damage. Overshot the damn thing. Come on. Let me through, damn it. Alright, now let's see. Another one, eh? Dusk stone. I could use one of those. Another colorful screw. I think we'll use Christelle for this one. Actually, we'll use her for this one. Alright, come on. Earthquake. Rock slide. Lava plume. Alright, fire and ground type move should do the job against Mega Mawile. Then good thing I got the key. Let's deal with her. Alright. When Mega Mawile evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we gotta have really work type matchups to our advantage. The concentration of Mega Power in the vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Pokemon is Mega Evolution is imminent. I'll handle these. I'll heal up our Pokemon so we're all in fighting shape. Oh, merci for that. Fire and ground type should work the job against Mega Mawile. Good thing I got both. And here we go. One of everyone's favorite, apparently. Mega Mawile. Cards. Lava Plume. Whoa! Alright, Earthquake. Come on. Use Earthquake. Again. Use Lava Plume. Again. Oh, better yet. Come on. Level up. Mega Evolve. And let's stun. Hurry. Attack it. Alright, come on, use. Curse attack. Uh-oh. Where is she going? Watch out, the Mega Wall over there. Doesn't look good. The way. Oh, man. Alright, come on, use. Earthquake! Flame Lava Plume! Come on. Use Curse again! There we go. Earthquake again! Rock Slide! That's going to hurt a lot. Earthquake! Alright. Return back. Alright. It's another move. Get ready before another wave. I get it. Alright. More Orbalites. Maybe they're attacking differently. Sheet. Come on, use. Now. Earthquake. Come on, use. Now, Lava Plume. Rock Slide. Oh, shit. That thing's really after me. She must realize I'm more of a threat than the other. Come on, use. Come on, yous. Alright, there we go. Come on, earthquake. Come on, lava plume. Meese. Come on, Mega Evolve into Mega Camera, then we'll deal with that, Ishizu. Come on. Lava plume. Feet. You got to get out of the way. I hate that stupid thing's blast attacks. There we go. Come on. Alright, come on. Finish it off. Earthquake. Alright, lava plume. Earthquake. Finish it off. Ha, there we go. Man, that was one hell of a battle, I got to say. Dealing with a Mega Mawile. Got to deal with this shit. Anyway. There we go. And we got a Mawile, huh? Interesting to find. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Jakimo? Everyone's in a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Picking up that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Izzy told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all what he's done for me, you know? Can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for something, but I got to know this place. I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folk are planning to take the street, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here, right? Okay, that's interesting at least. Alright, but what's going on? Alright. Solutions, so we took care of all the others. That's good at least. Yeah, well, we might as well return back. So let's head back to the hotel at least. Yes, we'll travel here. That should do well. That should help us out a bit. We don't have to worry about any pesky things going on. Let's see, here we go. Let's see, we already don't need a Shizu, so let's switch over to Renee again. That should work. Hold up. Let's see, I think I got something that could help us out. That should work. Ah, there we go. Alright, Farah's at level 6 and now can evolve. Perfect. Now I got the last of all the 3 Kalosian starters. Alright, Farah, now to evolve. And of course, we got Chestnut. That Pokemon, Spike a Shield. That would be a good move to use. Alright, so we better switch out Pokemon again. Alright, let's switch. Where the hell is Sleepy? There is Sleepy. Oh, and by the way, yes. Apparently, remember the Spupa we caught the last stream? Turns out that thing is has a marine pattern, so at least it gets you started on other things. Alright, here we are. So we all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it? But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you. She's out helping people, that's what she told me, just as always. Really, now? She's got time to help everyone else, but not a friend who has to clean up her messes. Hello. so I figure you might be all of a right back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings of the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate's putting us up to work after all. It seems so, from the looks of it. Guess we got no choice but get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers in Giacomo. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing and fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Ah yes, that could be a pain in the butt, I know that. Take care of the troublemakers held up in a shady old building, huh? Figure as much. Well, we better figure out and deal with these, because I am not fond of that stupid little of those guys. So let's see. The troublemakers are held up here. We better go to Cafe Soeli. That should help us out the beat. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, let's get here. Are you Giacomo? The one Mr. Kobar was talking about? That's me. What you need? What was the boss thinking, sending in a kid? Oh, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while I was empty. And they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Alright, I guess we have to deal with this situation. Alright, so what troublemakers are we dealing with? Look over there. A Gengar? That crowd of wild Pokemon? They're troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. A Gengar, huh? I believe this will be Slippy's duty for these. Let those sneak. Dark. Speed. Gotcha. Come on. Come on. Well, if we caught the Gengar. Alright, so we need to deal with others. The world is here. A rare candy, okay. It's not like I'm going to steal anything, I'm just going to basically take what's needed. Yo! Took care of your little Pokemon problem. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? We did, and I got a new friend, of course. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I think you're not very busy, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Wizartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the cities and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. The trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You thought you went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? But wait, then it makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengars out of their home. Yeah. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are we gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we live together, at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She's on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Alright, that's a little bit of an oddity. But I guess we're done here. Let's get out of here, Sleepy. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. We'll just take the we'll fly to the Magenta Center and just take a cab and get moving. Perfect. So we get ourselves ready and moving. There we go. Now let's continue on. So the next one is downstairs, huh? Alright. This should work out well. Alright, what problem you have? You're Shakuma, right? That's me. So what do you need? Great, follow me. I need to destroy the mega crystals here in the sewers. There are a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Alright, so we got to deal with these mega crystals, huh? Alright. Alright, Flea, time for some dirty work. Time to do some dirty work. Alright, launch. Alright, flying press. Poison jab. Alright, come on. Deal with him. Alright, there we go. Come on, now we use you. Poppers. At least everything going well. Come, punch you. See, there's an Aria. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Come on. Fly and press that Aria. Come on. Fly and press. Come on. Lunge. Come on. Store dance. Launch. Come on. There we go. That should deal with you. These scalps, of course, and Inkays. Alright. Okay, come on. Time for a poison jab. You destroyed all the mega crystals. Oh, maybe I could take a look around and see what we can find. Not every day you find the undergrounds. Hello. I see a few Neuburns. And we got Taunt. There, come on. Alright, let's get out of here. Return. Let's get ourselves back out of here. At least no dirty job is dirty for the flea. Anyway, let's see what you can do. Alright. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make our sewers really crowded for Pokemon. So where are the rest gonna get trying to clean them up? Our boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? Well, I heard they're chunks of mega power. But that begs the question on what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Well, at least now we know what we're getting. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true that you're going around calming rogue mega evolved Pokemon? Can't really lie, so I'd say it's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? It's called L, if that's what you're wondering. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up ever since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, the interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble in our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You know where we're up. You know what's up. If you head to the battle core near Central Plaza, go take care of it. Man, you're at the boss's order. You better listen to him. You know, I'm starting to get a little bit curious about this Quizarticle group, guys. Alright, come on. Now, I think I know what we need to do. I'm gonna pop you here. There we go. That should work. If it's here, it should be on the roof. If not, it's on another area. I know where to go. Besides, I can fly there if I need to. It's morning anyway. I need to see. So it looks like... Okay. So I guess the guy is not here. So he's probably on the roof, I guess. Typical. Not really surprised. Anyway, let's get up here. I wonder how far most people here are with the game anyway. Alright, we got some new stuff. And of course, I see... Hello, what's up? Oh, nice view up here, isn't it? I traveled through my many regions. I can tell you, Lumio skylines are special. Really brings home how tall the buildings are, you know? Hey, what you say having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both own using flying type Pokemon. You get as many Pokemon as your team as you long, so long as they're all flying type. How about it? Let me know when you're ready for a battle using flying types only. Ah, so only flying types, eh? Alright, I think I can know what I can do. I'll have to move some of my Pokemon around, but I think I got a few Pokemon that could help. There we go. 3 should be good, I believe. The Flea, Peach, and Jennifer should help out. Why don't you have a battle? Why don't have a battle with our teams? Alright, so I guess we're still gonna need more flying types, huh? Let's see. Alright, so I guess I'm going to need something that could help with flying, I think. But what else Pokemon can help with flying? Yeah, they got the Magikarp. We already got that. Alright, I think that should work. Okay, come on. So we got... There we go. We don't need the Houndoom. The wrong one. There we go. Let's see. That's box 5. There. Then I better heal you up before, and then we'll do a battle. There we go. That should work. Come on. Ah, I see you have only flying type Pokemon on your team. Let's have a battle going then. Alright. Time to see whose Pokemon rules the skies. I'm not worried about that, but I want to see what Pokemon you can do. Alright. By Volley the Backpacker, he's gonna use, of course, flying type Pokemon. Oh, the Flea! Come on. Right, go Jennifer! Alright, Waterfall! Aspay! Crunch! Hydro Pump! Alright, we're gonna bring out Pidge! Alright, nice job. So guess what? Pidge Mega Evolve! Alright, Wing Attack! U-Turn! Agility! Use Wing Attack! Quick Attack! U-Turn! That worked out well. Ah, the sky's the limit for your strength. Mercy, I wasn't expecting to basically win a battle like that. Look at all the flying type skills. You're practically a Sky Trainer yourself. You know, Sky Battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle only using Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best Sky Battler if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for Sky Battles. Huh. Not bad, we got the Power Anklet, so that's pretty good. I guess now we get to return some of our Pokemon back. I'm gonna move Kenny back here. Let's see, we'll put Renee back. Put Jennifer back here. Hector. Let's see. Let's see, alright. We'll put Crystal here. Peach is back with Slippy. And of course, we'll replace Winnie with the Emulga. Then. That should help us out a bit. Now we just got to deal. Where is the other? Oh, hello. There we go. Let's go here. That should help us out tremendously. So let's get some fun out, shall we? I want to finish up and nearly, because looks like we're going to wrap up. Maybe if I do well, we might even get the promotional fight later on. I think now maybe we could try to evolve a few Pokemon, no? Let's see which Pokemon we could put. Let's see, we could, I guess, let's see, which one could we put? Let's try and get this one ready. There we go, we could try a different Pokemon. There we go, hello, what's going on here? Now, for your Roselia, I saw instructs having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing added effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're really trying to show off to us because no one of our age will put up with them. You think you'd take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, you should prove a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel like you're ready to face the two of us, come and speak with us. Alright, so you want to do something, huh? Alright, then I guess I'll have to pull up. I guess the meta-type will have to wait. There we go. None. You were giving some advice. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course! We participate in very advanced battles with the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Alright, so give me what you're going to do, because I'm going to give you a little warning. I am a two-time champion of SBC. Go, Renee! Moonblast! Oh, Sligu, eh? Alright. Affect. Liquidation! I must remain classy even when conquered. Well, I guess you aren't really one that's there, huh? Honestly, this location's just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Perhaps yourself, I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles know no bounds. Okay, if you want to battle, then we'll battle. So come on, show me what you can do, Miss, Oh, Vivica. Okay. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. First things first, Sword Dance. Now Liquidation. Bulldoze. Spang. Alright, time to give the flea some fun. Slurpuff, eh? I heard legends that thing can counter a Mega Kangaskhan, but can it really counter a Mega Halucha? Alright. Poison Jab. I guess you could say Mega Halucha counter Surpuff. I must appear luminous, even in loss. And that takes care of him. So either way, let's see what you guys got to say about it, huh? Impossible! We're both members of Janthith's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call in reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you were acting like you own this place. Too bad you have to go and lose to a kid. People are on the edge as of these days, with what all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Kobar of the Rust Syndicate, are you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero to the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Whew, I'm glad you got us out of that one. Thank you! I don't think of myself as a hero, you know? Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you are really strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You are an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous! What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. What in the hell is going on here? I'm being a little serious about that, so let's continue on and see what we got. What is going on here? as I've said many times already, there are absolutely no causes for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that true for the goal of your redevelopment plan? Giacomo and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard about the rumors of Quasartico behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard that these people might try to start something with Quasartico, and good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Huh. You know, you're kinder than you act, you know that, right? Give me a break. Nice people don't end up on my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I'd never say I played nice. Oh, now we are the bad guy. Huh. Alright, what are you gonna do? We're gonna be challenged by the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. He sends out a pincer. Alright, go the flea! Flying press! He's gonna send down an Onyx, eh? Alright. Press again! Huh. Lately, eh? Alright. Again, flying press! Sorry, pal, looks like you were down. Yeah, I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. Well, we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, huh? Thanks for the help, Giacomo. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we would have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico president lady. What was that rabble going? What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know that it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope someday to remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything. I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting a bit in overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you continue to help us while keeping Lumio safe. I'll speak with President Jet and make sure she gets back, okay? I'll ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent things. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? Bet leaders worry about you. Though I guess it's funny coming from me, the one who caused everything to worry. We can head over there. Alright, I guess we're done here. Let's head back to Hotel Z at least. Alright, we should do so, and then once we do it, we can finish up and take care of the rest. Looks like we made it. You're back! Giacomo, do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows, hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking Mega Crystal to help Pokemon and give aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah. When it boils down to that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you're seeing Corbeau when he gets angry. How terrifying. What's that gonna do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling on you? I guess so. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck you get in so much trouble, Giacomo. I'm sorry, I can't do any more than cross my fingers. I hope you get back safely. I guess I could probably move, so why don't we take care of a few more little quests and do such. So, that's just Syndicate headquarters. La-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's continue and see what we can get, shall we? Alright, I see though that. Oh, I see someone's here too. I wonder, so let's take a peek. Alright, let's see what they're doing here. Hello? Yeah? Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles in the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps get in the way of the field, they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? Happy to show you. Alright, watch out for traps, so I guess I could learn a bit about that move. Alright, come talk to me when you're ready to learn about traps in a good old battle. Alright, we'll have a little fun. Traps move around, want to face in battle? I'll take you on, just so you know my Pokemon move are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one of them? Alright, looks like we gotta deal with the police officer, PA. Onyx? Alright, go the flea! Let's see what you can do. Do. Alright. Oh, I see it. Lunge. Out of the fire. Flying press. Alright, let's test our new ability. Come on, Winnie. Time to Mega Evolve. Alright. Flash Cannon. She is so fluffy. Garbodor, eh? Alright. Thunderbolt. Well, that's certainly a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Well, you are hit hard, so let's continue on. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? What did we get? Alright, we got some money, spikes, and super potions. Nice. Let's continue on, shall we? Maybe we can... Oh, why don't we complete a few missions here, shall we? Alright, we might as well just do some good deeds while we're on the way. Maybe get some more better stuff before we proceed. I'd like to be able to see what type of Pokemon we get our hands on. Hello? Who are you? Oh, you? Huh. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfume who created fragrance when using materials from Pokemon. You found me a good time and another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanilla produce with their breath. Vanilla is so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanilla, I'd be glad. Please? Alright. If you manage to catch Vanilla, put in your party here. Ah, I see. Alright, I think I know where Vanillite is. There we are. I think we're gonna move you here. Oh, you brought a Vanillite. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what new thing you're going to get. Hello. Ha, cute thing. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow there, then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air of minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't even have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Alright, let's see. My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out the Vanillite snow is a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like a Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfume has such potential, don't you? Let's work together. So what do we get from that? A leaf stone and some quiet means. Okay. Not a bad choice, I do say so myself. Alright, let's see what this one is. I better put that Pokemon back. Alright, there we go. I think I saw you before. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. Is that normals are the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have most known weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up having an advantage against any other opponent. I travel all over the world and battle against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory in battle? Who says normal is weak? Alright. When you're ready to help me prove my right, just say the word. Alright. I'm gonna prove that normal types are the greatest. You ready for that? I'm ready. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should beat any other type you throw at them. Alright, I guess we need to deal with you then. See what damage. Alright, Manol. Alright, Halucha, the flea. Alright, go the flea. Alright, Flying Press. Alright, Watch Hog, eh? Alright, Flying Press again. Lopunny, eh? Alright, Flying Press. The flea smashes your little normals. Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? They have their versatility, but to be honest, you can't really expect others. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see? I just can't remember them all. There are all too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You have to memorize every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them by all heart. Then you really are one amazing trainer. Well, thank you, of course, but I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adapting to all kinds of situations. Though there's only one type of normal type move they're completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves would work on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. There is, I mean, you got foresight, that works out well. Alright, let's continue on, shall we? Alright. Here we go. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, I'm ever so thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with maintenance. On maintenance duty, eh? Alright. Gee, I'm ever thirsty. Say, do you happen to have something to drink? Yeah, I believe so. Have a lemonade. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Boy, Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. Oh, that was refreshing. Well, thank you for that. Looks like we got the new elevator. I'm going to have to experience that there in a Chilean berry. Now that we got that out of their way, what's about here? Alright, come on. I need to see what I can heat. Oh, hello, look at that. Hi. Oh, look at you. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved from baby of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulously. La la la. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help come up with even more hair colors if you try them out. This is where I could use your help. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all of my Floette at once? Alright, that's no problem. Let's give me some basis. Just come talk to me once you're ready. Alright, no worries on there. Let's do this. Are you ready to take on all 5 of my colorful Floette at once? Mais oui, bring it on! Go on then, Floette. Let's have a vibrant battle. Alright. Ha. A 5 on 5. Alright, go the flea! Alright, come on. Ha, nice. Got to say, that was brutal. Words can't do justice. As if all the 5 colors combined blend together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors reality. Like maybe set up a pastel colors, then I can make by mixing different colors with white. Now people of Lumos can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own looks, you can head over to the hair salon too. Ah, new color combination, perfect, and 2 rare candies. 9 pastel hair colors are available for your hair salons. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's continue on with these. Huh. Okay, there we go. So let's continue before we do. Alright, Kobo. Show me what you got. Let's continue on and basically there. Alright. Alright, Philip. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Looks like we gotta get ourselves ready for something. Alright. He's here, boss. So what do you want here, Corbo? Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all very pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all interests, as promised. I see. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Huh? This is a promotional match announcement for Trainer Giacomo, rank D. The opponent of your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins this battle will be promoted to rank C. Really? You want me to battle you, huh? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling me we both need to battle. Right you are, boss. So we got to fight you, huh? So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Mais oui. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotional match. Alright, we're in an ad break, so be right back. I'm gonna get food ready. Whoa, what the? Careful, friend. Whose side are you on? Okay, my mistake. That was me being. That was.
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt.
I am death.
No, we want melee, you silly. There we go. Alright. Anything? Come on. It's a meh. All I gotta say there was Omaira Mo Shinderu. Here. So let's get ourselves ready. There we go. There we go. Now we got our first Pokemon, so we need to prepare, so... You have the challenger ticker ready? Mais oui. I suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now, let's get started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysandre, too, yeah? That's proof enough to me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted is maybe a strong word because I don't even know the guy! Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Challenger ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go in life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win, and I'm going to protect Lumios. It is my home too. For now, let's just go enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. ZA Royale, let's go, shall we? We are challenged by Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate. Arbok, eh? Stop. Psychic. Running late tonight, huh? Good luck. No worries. Roserade, eh? Alright. Flash the Psychic. Gyarados, eh? Oh, nuts. Return! Oh, go Winnie! Use Thunderbolt! Now we know. Solisopod, eh? Alright. Alright, Flee! Time to Mega Evolve! Scoliope, as long as you're with me, we'll face any pinch with a smile. And here we go, another new Mega Evolution. Mega Scoliope. Flee, Flying Press. Sword Dance. Launch. Flying Press again. That took care of that. Well, that was disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Well, at least we finish up that battle, so that works out well. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Now we're up to rank C. On Cryo. You've been promoted to rank C. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. The TM is my sign of respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Not bad. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Well, unfortunately, as an offer, I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. And I think now we're officially done, now that we're officially finished and everyone's leaving, so we better get ourselves ready and wrap up, shall we? Alright, I think we're moving on to the next part of this story, huh? Way to go, Giacomo! You beat Corbeau, and now you're a rank higher, too! I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic. It would look pathetic if he kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in the team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally start saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Giacomo. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We can all help each other out in this team. You know that, don't you? Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, huh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on the edge? Think about it. Why do most people come to hotels? Or to book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man, you know? Word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. Occupation. I'll just put down handyman. They're all filled out there, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the other writer right over there, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What? I was not expecting him to book a room, huh? Well, I think we should be finished up soon. Come on. What's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he is our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Well, we did well. All right. Do. The next day, your alarm is going off. But at least I got the room. And Corbeau wasn't that loud either, so we got the benefit. Let's see. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scoliopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Oh, sir, this is a little too generous. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. Boss! I'm here to ask you back to the office, sir. President Tawny. About the loan. Would you really appreciate it if you could repay it soon, now, if possible? Oh, right, here. I just happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow the rules, that is life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can do for Lumios, yes? Well, I guess that was a good ending. Why are the Rat Syndicate people like this? I don't know. I am a bit of a puzzle myself. Done with the cleaning rooms and everything. Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel in the tip. Maybe it was some kind of honor among thieves or something. Like they feel bad for us? Seems that they're kind of like Giacomo after all. Yeah, I can say that. Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I sure hope not. Hopefully so. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of the rest are ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Giacomo to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should help give these to you the sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner a Staryu? Staryus can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Giacomo, I want you to be the first to try my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was about to challenge Giacomo too. Why not you have them take both on? Let me make this a whole team activity. We can all meet at the battle court near here. Oh, so I guess we have to wrap up something. Can't believe we have to do these, so... I got a few more. I got time. Might as well finish up and get this. This is my longest one I've ever done before in ever. Either way. Okay, and for now, I think we could actually just save the game. Better yet, I don't have to rush, so... We can always return back later, and I'm gonna probably do some off-stream fun catching new Pokemon. So with that, let's get out the Lumios and back into the Bridge of the Absolution. I gotta say, that was one interesting twist. Dealt with the fist of justice and a criminal syndicate that actually wasn't bad at all. Gets you wondering, really, who really are the heroes or villains in any Pokemon game. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the fun, everyone. I know you people are lurking. So if you like what you see here, don't forget that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the usual. Blue Sky if you want to chat with me. And Archive if you want to take a look at my old stuff. For now, I think we should better put you raid, since I know a certain people are already on their way, so I think I'm going to pick a person we can pick. Question is, who? Who is the question? Is there a guy ready or anything? Nope, I don't think so. So, for now, no raid, since I know Lizard Guy will be starting around 8 minutes, so keep an eye on your channel and all that other such. Tomorrow, we'll be back continuing more of the Pokemon main story. As for me, I said, I'm going to do some off-stream grind and all that other fun stuff. So until then, you guys have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other jazz. I'm going to get myself some food, and after that, we're going to have some fun. But until then, keep on saying that C, and see you later, kids. Later.